Need something? Sure.
What do you want? Ha! What's up?
May I help you? it's you. Huh? Ha! What do you know? You're pretty good. Ha!
Everyone, follow my lead! Sure thing! I am at your service!
First, you visualize the cut. Yay! I did it! Ah, you can do it! I'll finish this all by myself. Yay! I did it!
You can do it!
Show me what you got. give thanks to the trees. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. We must give thanks to the trees. We must give thanks to the trees. Show me what you've got. You can do it! We must give thanks to the trees. The forest is calling me. Show me what you've got. You can do it! I thought you'd never ask. Let's go!
Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. I hope we uncover a new mystery. Got a sec? I'm not getting in the way, am I? Now here we go! Time to win
Hello there.
actually did it!
Yay! We did it!
Ooh. I'll provide support, okay?
Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it!
Got a sec?
Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it!
I'm not getting in the way, am I? Got a sec? Got a sec?
Okay, ready to rumble. Okay, ready to rumble.
okay?
Yay! We did it!
Got a sec? Okay. I'm not getting in the way, am I? Got a sec?
Yay! We did it!
Ooh. Got a sec?
Hey, yay! We did it!
Got a sec?
Yay! We did it!
Ooh.
Yay! We did it! Okay, ready to rumble.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
I know you want it. It's time to end
Do you think I did well out there?
Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it! Okay, ready to rumble.
Yes. Got a sec?
Yay! We did it!
Hello?
Got a sec?
Yay! We did it! Let's do this!
Got a sec?
Huh? Hey, pal! Oh! What do we have here? Oh, I've got it. Huh? Ah!
Yes!
All right then. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Oh, my stars.
Hey, pal!
What a pickle. Darling. Phew.
Huh?
Hey, watch it! No way!
Huh?
All right! Hey, pal!
Of course. Phew. Hmm?
Hey, watch it! up?
Alright, testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear? Testing, testing, hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay, good. So, Wolva, just asking, how long have I been muted for? How long exactly have I been muted for? Not sure if it was a mic disconnect or anything like that. I don't know, to be honest. I went to eat dinner. Oh no. Oh, that might mean I might need to do some post-editing. And need to add some sound later, but that's fine. Did you hear me like when you said hello to me at the start of it? It was working when I first joined. Okay, that's good. I'll have to check the VOD later on. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. If there's ever any technical difficulties, just let me know in the chat so I know I can pause to do some troubleshooting. In more ways than one. Alright, back to the adventure. Sorry about that, Auntie Anne. We were just dealing with some technical difficulties, but it seems like there's going to be a tournament. But yeah, food and drink must be purchased. That must be the way for the chefs to make money at this arena competition.
Oh,
That's just exactly what we're looking for. Yes, Trip, because the weapon that they're having there is a legendary weapon, or so they say. We just need to get to Swolian Island. Oh, there's a map here on this leaflet. Come on, let's get out of here before Auntie Anne starts reminiscing again. We gotta enter that tournament. Yeah, we have to. Sorry, Auntie Anne, but your story will have to wait. We've unlocked the last area in the past. The Colosseum Swolian Island. And thus begins Chapter 6, The Island of Trials. The last main story chapter that isn't restricted. So yeah. Before we get going, let me just change my outfit set. And I'm going to equip the Paladin M. Let me just swap my outfit set. It real fast. Since we're going to be entering a Colosseum tournament, I might as well equip my Colosseum garb getup up for heavy combat. Yeah, if we're going to be getting down and dirty in the Colosseum, I might as well go all in. Let's see, planter, ancient mech, artist, researcher. Yeah, let's see. Nope. No bottoms. And then just the Colosseum sandal. Colosseum Legionary sandals. And then the Legionary cape. Yeah, we're looking good. No Legionary gauntlets. So I'll just rename this set to Paladin in M2, just to distinguish it from the regular Paladin M set. Yeah, and leave the bangle. Oh, my controller. There we go. I'll leave the bangle invisible for now. Yeah, get out your swords, people. We're going to the mandatory tournament arc. Let's load this set. Yeah, we are more than ready for the tournament arc. So, let us ride on over to Swolian Island. This is the island where we'll have some much needed stuff to get done. But nothing we can't handle. Swolian Island, home to the Cave of Trials, gold ore, and the Colosseum. Yeah, that's it. Keep up the pressure. Get him, Frahale. Give him the muscles. Alright, Frahale, I forgot about him. He was mentioned by some paladins in training near the capital. Whoa, so this is the Colosseum. Seems like they're opening with a mock fight. Let's take a peek. Sounds good to me. Alright. Hello, brave soldier. Welcome to Swolian Island. The Colosseum is open to those strong enough to withstand the heat of battle. Indeed. And we have experienced the heat of battle. Yeah, get your martial arts outfit on. It's time for the mandatory tournament arc. And also here, we already got some skill. Got some quests already done. We've got a restaurant right over here. We got a house right over there. An armory right here. Material shop. This is going to be very useful for us because this place sells Skytree logs, which we could get. But more importantly, Starry Thread. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna invest a whole lot of money into this. Because this is how we're going to be able to craft our items. Oh, some fellow paladins are here as well. It's my dream to fight for Mr. Raheel. But if it came to it, I'd probably faint from the excitement. I see. Hello, Stroke. Silence is golden. I know that, but I can't help myself. We got a level 30 and a level 50 training dummy here. And we got Mr. Tour Guide as well. Hello, what do you have to tell us today? Yo, here, Mr. Tour Guide is out here. The guards think this crazy talk, but yo, there's a legendary monster out there. Mr. Tour Guide saw it. It was even scarier than Raheel, the champion of the Colosseum. Mr. Tour Guide ran it without thinking twice, yo. But still, Mr. Tour Guide would be super down to go back to that alternate dimension, yo. Just think of the sick new tours we could do. Anime training arc montage. Yeah, there's an anime training arc montage. There's even a hunter here. I've been training every inch of my body for this upcoming tournament. Even my nails are like daggers. Now that's resourceful. Alright. There should be a workbench somewhere around here. There's an inn. There's a tool shop. There's a restaurant. There's some workbenches that we can use. Yeah. We have marine silk, so I think we can... No, we can't make it quite yet. We will be able to make it soon enough. Just not right now. Yeah, but for the blacksmithing quests, and for our own gear's sake, we need to make some armor. Specifically, hydration reminder. Thank you, Gooey, for my hydration reminder. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. It's hydration and water are good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, we need Stardust Linen. But to make Stardust Linen, we need to rank up our Weaver, our Tailor. Let's see, how much Stardust Linen are we going to need to make these recipe items? We have enough to barely make most of them. Let's see. Let's see, Stardust Linen, how much do we need to make each of these? One, and so only 3 Stardust Linen we need. But I have plenty of Stardust Thread to level up our Weaver or Tailor once we get there. So let us start by purchasing just 3, not 11, 3 Stardust Linen. And that should cover it. Before we only had somebody who could make weapons. Currently we only have somebody who can make weapons and tools, so... I don't get the Dragon Orb reference. I'm sorry, Wolf. Let's get to crafting, starting... Oh, Frey specializes in armor. That's nice. Okay. First, let's start with this helm. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And hammer, great. And hold it in the water. Great again. Lucky with the hammer time. Nice. And here. And excellent. Use the special.
Don't cross the blue devil.
And then that's that. Okay, let's see what gold helm we get this time. Perfect gold helm. Nice. Bray reached level 55. And I reached level 50 blacksmith. Nice. Alright. That's more than enough to add some more smithing towards... And there we go! Stop Wolfie time. What's Wolfie doing? I'm not sure what she's doing exactly, Wolf. Alright. Yeah, our smithing is way higher now. And we can actually get started with crafting the rest of these items, starting with the gold boots. Alright, let's begin! And hold it in the water. 1, 2, 3. And hold it here. Excellent. Great. Okay, good. Hold it in the water. Hammer it down. And great. Use a special. Swap on over and use the special again. Ah, she's doing a hammer dance. Interesting. But yeah, my playstyle, I typically wait to switch characters till their specials are ready. And then I chain all the specials together to finish it off. Perfect gold boots. Nice. Alright, only a couple more items left that we need to make. Let's see. Gauntlets. We're going to need more smoldering claws. Don't remember exactly how you get smoldering claws. I might have gotten those grinding off screen. So yeah, the materials shop might be our key for this one. Surprisingly, no, they do not sell smoldering claws in this material shop. So I have to look at the recipe to see where we get the smoldering claws. Let's see. Fiery Panthers, enemy drop in Multana Wastes, or the merchant in ginormous. Well, I guess I know where we're headed next. Let's see if Dawn's able to sell us those items that we need. Where is Dawn, by the way? Should be... somewhere on the map. Oh, there he is. Let's go give Dawn a welcome. Yeah, I hope Rem's okay as well, Wolf. But we're more than prepared to take on the challenge to save Rem when we actually get to saving Rem.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
No, Hilda, you are perfectly fine. And considering we need to make a lot of these, we're going to need a lot of smoldering claws to get all the gold. Let's see.
Do this.
Let's see if we can find Don and see if he's selling the rest of the materials. There he is. Let's go say hello to old Don. Don? Alright, let's see. Materials? No, you're not selling any. Alright, so... there is one other way to raise this up like so. So what we need to do this is to demonstrate. Let's head on over to, yeah, let me just double check the recipes to see if I'm doing this right. And material info. Yeah, we need to head to Multana Wastes. It's the volcano area. If he is a Don, wonder where his crew is. They're probably out there doing the logistics. But anyways, if we go check out this tower over here, we can check our area rank settings. And if we have a high enough area rating, we can unlock the next area rank with higher monsters for doing so. Obviously, let's change. Area 3, but I think there was stuff in Area 2 as well. Yeah, notice how the monsters are a little stronger now. Oh, no, scrap that. A lot stronger. We got some fiery panthers in Multana Wastes. Maybe the tool shop will sell us some items. Nope. We'll have to go a little further on up to find what we're looking for. Yeah, because that's where the fiery panthers are. We spotted some fiery panthers up here when I was doing some exploring earlier. But hopefully there'll be some fiery panthers now that we're much higher leveled. Let's see. Rank 2 fiery panthers. Nope, we might need to do some stuff here in order to raise the level rank. And what do you know? There is a monster. Beware the glittering silk. Alright, let's go and do that. Yeah, we need to get our area rank to a high enough level so that we can even get some more of the advanced materials from the area. And we can lower it at any time, unlike something like Wuthering Waves, where you can't raise it above a certain threshold once it gets there. Anyways, let us travel down to this area and fight whatever we have to fight. Alright, these are cave stars again. Nice. Let's get ourselves a very high area rank. Alright.
Yes, we did it.
Okay, let's just get this done. Alright, and that's that. Challenge clear. So, that should mean we only have to do this a couple more times, so that's 200 down in the bag.
I'll provide support, okay?
So I'm gonna get to a safe place to use the teleport gate. Wait till the enemies stop chasing after me. Are they gonna lose sight of me, or I think they no, they're not yet. I've got to move a little bit further away. Yeah, this might be the best place to use the teleport gate. Alright. We just need to get to 1,000, and then we just need let me just double check recipes. Okay, we don't need but we do need giant claws. And thankfully, giant claws, though they're found from merchant ginormous or enemies that we have yet to fight. Alright. Let's try using the teleport gate and see if we can get some stuff done in Multana. Otherwise, we'll have to go with incomplete gold armor on our companions. Yep, it's back.
Yay! We did it!
We're gonna farm this out until we have enough points to raise the rank. And there we go. And then I'm gonna raise my shield for the enemy that's going to start attacking us. There we go. And there we go. That's another 200. That should be enough to raise the area rank now. Yeah, that should be enough now. Let's return back. And let us unlock the next area rank. Alright, rank 3. Monsters are now level 43. But now there are going to be even stronger variants. See? There are now fire turtles here. Here, the platinum veins are now more abundant. We got more fire panthers. They're stalking about. And where the fire panthers were before, there are now even stronger fire panthers. Yeah, like right where, let's see.
Got a sec?
Up here. Yeah, those are just normal fire panthers. Okay, we're running.
I'll provide support, okay?
Yeah, we're running from these enemies for now. Because these enemies are pretty strong. That's one thing for sure. But somewhere around here. Oh, flame serpents. Okay.
I'll provide support, okay?
Okay. Okay. Gold. Nice. Okay, let's see. And there we go. Okay. There should be a stronger Fire Panther variant somewhere in Multana Wastes. Because the recipes, it says that we need smoldering claws that we can only get from fiery panthers. So they have to be somewhere around this area. Flame serpent. So they must be in packs of fire panthers. Crimson weldlings, flame serpents, rock serpents. So yeah, so those are fire panthers. And there was a chest I missed initially. I'll get that at another time. Yeah, for now though. And I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Wait for the enemy to attack. Then release. There we go. And just hope that one of them drops the items that I need. And nice, level up. Smoldering claws, 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. With that out of the way, let us head back on over to the tower area. And then I'll teleport back. Yeah, this is not an area I would normally take to grind in, and we still need to do some stuff around here.
We did it!
So for now, let's adjust the area ranks for now. I'll lower it back. So that the enemies are not too hard to fight. And then let's head back to Swollen Isle and craft the rest of our gold mail for our characters. For most of our characters anyways. Here's the ones, at least Laura, at least our healer. Because the high level on Laura should be enough to get us through the fight. Alright. Let's craft ourselves. Let's see, we already have. Yeah, let's craft ourselves the gold gauntlets next. Alright, let's get to it. Dunk in water, hold it over the fire, dunk in water again. Then hammer, water, fire, hammer time again. Dunk, hammer, fire. Then hold it over the fire, dunk it in water. And a hammer flourish. And super special move.
Don't cross the blue devil.
And
The key,
special.
strike the very center.
Nice. All right. Okay. Gold gauntlets. Perfect. And we've reached level 51 again. Nice, okay. Only 2 more pieces remain. The gold greaves are the last ones, but let's see if I can put some more skill points into the skill tree. Yes, experience up. This should help us get some more levels later on in the skill tree. Because we should be able to craft the gold greaves and the gold armor chestplate just fine with our companions. Alright, hammer time. Water, water. Hold it over fire. Great. And this and that. And there we go. Excellent. Double water. Hammers. Fire. Hold it for a little longer. Good. Okay, that's fine. I'm using the special right away. Okay, because I panicked a little. Okay, good. Still 7 turns. That should still be a perfect. Yep, that is indeed a perfect. Magmia reached level 53. And yeah, that's it. Only one last armor remains. The gold Sirius. Let's craft that next. Alright, here we go. Hold it over the water. Hammer time. Great. Hold it over the water. Fire. Excellent. Hammer time. Great. Water. Fire. Water. Oh. Okay, still great. That's good. And good.
Don't cross the blue devil. The very
Indeed.
center.
Don't cross the blue devil indeed. That's a perfect set of gold armor, if I didn't say so myself. Alright. And that's level 56 for Bray, and 52 for us. Yeah, let's put that skill point right into XP earn to help us a little bit, and then that will be the last XP one we do for a little bit. Gold armor. Let's see. I'm gonna stick with our armor. Laura still is using the bronze breastplate. Who is the best defense out of all of my characters? Laura has good defense. If I use the gold armor on her, that boosts her defense pretty well, so I'm just going to stick the gold armor onto not Laura, Hilda for now, just so that she has a bigger survivability, because she's one of our healers, and having a healer is never a bad thing. Gold helm as well. And I do have some gold shields to spare, so let's equip her with a gold shield as well. Laura, meanwhile, she still has the Blossom Buckler that I made for her off screen. That's better than the gold shield, so that will stay on her. And now let's actually... There is one sword that's really good for her. But we can't even make that yet until we get high enough crafting rank, so... For now, I guess I will keep her with... Yeah, I'll give her a gold sword for now. But in terms of appearance, she's still going to be using her squire sword. As for Hazel, we're going to need to equip her with a little bit better armor. And right now, let's see. Yeah, her defense isn't that good. Melee defense, at least. And the coastal set is at least going to be better for her than anything else that we have at the moment. So I'll equip her with the coastal set, at least for the time being. Yeah, that's a lot better defense. And anything else I want to equip onto her? Marine necklace. Let's see. Diamond ring. Corsage. Let's see. The marine necklace gives her a lot more defense than anything else that we have so far. So I'll give her the marine necklace for now. And yeah, that will be that. Yeah, we completed a couple of tasks. So yeah, I think we are good
Got a sec?
in terms of that. Yeah, smithing. We completed another set of quests. We have the title set that we need to craft. You know what? If I can craft that, that's going to be the next thing I do. Let's see if I can craft it at least. Can I craft a title set of gear? I can, but I need more material. So the title set, I might equip the title set onto Laura next. But we need sturdy fangs. We got plenty of strong fangs, but sturdy fangs. Thankfully, we could buy them from Swollen Island shop. Yeah, we're good. And thankfully, our crafting skill is high enough to make these as well. And we've got plenty of marine ingots as well. So I just need to purchase another set of these. And then we should be good. So yeah, we're doing a little bit more crafting than usual today, but it's all for the cause. Okay. Material shop. Let's buy another sturdy fang. Yeah, we have the funds to expend. We're good. We're good. Yeah, an arena gladiator needs to be well equipped so that we can stay alive for long enough. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we also need Mono, Nexium. Just Mono is fine. That's my favorite of the bunch of nicknames that you've come up with. Wolf. Oh yeah, we need Marine for Silk again. I swear, once I get Taylor to a high enough level, I'll be able to raise its rank a lot higher. Alright. 3 more Stardust Linen, and that should do it. I swear, we'll get more money later on, but for now, I just gotta do my best to just complete the quest and gear myself up appropriately. Also, hold on a second. There was a quest that I needed to do to make some gear. The gear in question being let's see, pass it over. Yes, the dancer's set, but we need Sunny Cotton to do so. Also, the flame robe. If I remember in the original Fantasy Life, they boosted fire, the stats of fire damage, so that might be the same here. But we need Sunny Puffs. Let's see, can I craft any of the stuff without if I go down far enough, I'll find it. No, I can't craft any of this yet. If I have to go back somewhere, I'll go back somewhere, or I might go back somewhere in my spare time to make some stuff. For now, though, we're just gonna focus on making the title set of gear. Alright, starting with the helm. Hold it right here. Excellent. Still excellent. Hold it over the fire, then dunk it in water. And then hold it over the fire. Hammer time again. Still excellent. Oh. Yeah, messed up on that one. Yeah, that was a good. That means I'm gonna have to do the rest of this. Great. Still gonna be a perfect, but yeah. I've gotta really lock in when I'm doing the crafting minigames in order to get those perfects. Alright. Next recipe. This would be the boots. Or the footwear. Hammer holding water. Hydration reminder. I'll get to that as soon as I finish this minigame. Great. Hammer time. Hold it over the water. Great. Just need one more great. Great. Woo. Hold it over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Special. And excellent.
Don't cross the blue devil. Strike the very center.
Yep, we're striking the very center with this one. Excellent. Perfect once again. Alright. 54. Nice, MacMan. Nice. Then the gauntlets are next. Running the gauntlets. Over the water. Then fire, water, hammer, water. Then triple hammer. Dunk it in water. Hammer. Then hold it over the water twice, and then here we go. Water, fire, hammer time. Great. There we go. Water, hold it right over there. And that was pretty good. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. I just drank some water, and I recommend you do the same. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough to... Let's see, 3, 4... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna unlock Smithing Plus right here. Alright. Yeah, title gauntlets done. And title boots done. That only leaves the 2 title leggings and the title serious. So let's get serious about crafting this stuff. Alright, let's hammer, water, and then hammer again. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good. I think I'm much used to the blacksmithing minigame. I think pretty much because the layout is very similar to how it was in the 3DS game. Yeah, I can keep talking, and as long as I'm vaguely paying attention to this, I'll do great. Okay, hold it over the water. Then special.
Don't cross the blue devil.
And
Strike the very center.
there we go. This should do it. Yep, that did it. Yeah, that's perfect. What's on it doesn't matter. Break got to level 57. And then the title series is next. Alright, here we go. Da 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 da. Water and fire. Hold it in the water, hammer it down. Hammer flourish, water. Hold it over the fire twice. And then there we go. Hammer special heavy strike. 1, 2, 3.
Don't cross the blue devil.
Almost didn't trigger the special that time. But we managed to do it. That's good. Alright. Perfect. That's the title series set. And that's going to be perfect for Laura. And we leveled up to level 54 as well, so I might as well invest those skill points. We're almost at master rank. Or minigame. I think, how many more do we unlock? That's 45. Yeah, sure. We'll get a little bit stronger in our smithing skills. And then in terms of equipment, Laura's gonna be happy with this because, yeah, I'll equip the title set onto her because, yeah, this is gonna boost her defense a whole lot. Resistances don't matter too much at this point in the game. They will later on, though. So, the regular... That's why I have my healer with the regular gold armor, so they aren't affected by resistances. And then... Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright. And then the other quests for blacksmithing involve monster hide recipes, which we can't exactly make. But thanks to our access to Rolling an Island, we have now ranked up a lot more. And of course we need to rank up all the way in order to... We need to get that last quest done in order to reach master rank. Which is fine. Anyways, let's not delay it any longer. Let's go check out the Colosseum. Look at them go! The battle has been decided. Raheel always seems to be 2 steps ahead of his opponent. What a display of swordsmanship. Behold the undefeated prodigy. It all is chiseled glory. No foe stands a chance against his bountiful biceps. The armor also helps, although he is using a silver sword, so I feel like Raheel either is holding back or he has it as an outfit set.
Who wants some of these muscles?
Bring it on, I'll crush you with my perfect pecs. Looks like the audience is a fan of his muscles, at least. Wow, that dude is strong and ripped. Muscles, muscles. Yeah. Right, Raheel is the undefeated champion. Won't you join our fan club? Membership is only $100,000 a year, and you get a membership card graced with a kiss by Raheel himself.
No way.
No thanks. We're actually here to enter the Mysteria Cup. Oh, well, good luck. If you're tough enough, you might even get to face Raheel himself. Fair warning, Raheel hasn't lost a single battle. One guy from the last tourney put up a pretty good fight though. He was a mercenary. I think he had this nasty look. I'm talking killer eyes, but for heel didn't flinch. Anyways, it was nice meeting you. Just let me know at the reception if you're thinking about entering a tournament. Sure thing. Yeah. Want to hear my for heels muscle chants? No thanks. There you are. Hazel, you got stuck in the wall for a moment. Anyways, let's enter the tournament. Making gains? Bulking up? If your muscles are good and ready. Want to enter the tournament? We sure do. Once you enter the Coliseum, you cannot leave until you either win all 3 rounds or lose. Are you sure you want to proceed? Are all of your items and equipment in order? Indeed they are. Alright. Please make your way inside. I wish you luck, pluck, and many glorious muscles. So for this tournament, you want to have at least one magic user on your side, or you want to be a magic user yourself. You'll see in a moment. Are there any among you who have what it takes to best the great Frahil in all his masterful macho and his muscular glory? Mysteria Cup is now in session. Let the tournament begin! Alright, we'll kick off round 1 with our newcomer. Could that poker face be hiding a mean fighting machine? Make some noise for Monanex! Yeah. Alright. In the other corner, don't let the sweet exterior fool you, because they've got a tough core. The Cornelia core. So these are 3 boss corn enemies, so not too bad. Who will come out on top is anyone's guess. Ready? Fight! Okay.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
And charge attack.
Here we go.
And
See if you can handle
not getting you out.
Landy on my
Alright, no you don't. Excellent. I know what you're all dying to see some more action, but we'll stop there for a quick break. Or not. Alright, then our next contestants are ready for battle. The crowd is all fired up, but let's bring on the heat. Without further ado, let's start round 2. Brotherly bonds, Rock and this pair doesn't take each other for granted. Please welcome the Golem Brothers. This is why you need a magic user, because they're the only ones who can damage these monsters efficiently, more so than the melee classes. So yeah, make sure you have at least one mage and you should be good. Alright, let's use our special right off the bat. Not too bad. 1 golem down, 1 more to go. There we go. And Hilda's reached level 48 as well. Alright, time for round 3. Victories within our grasp. Our strong and silent hero Monanex advances to the next round. But can they make it through the next battle? The next opponent and stand face to face Monanex will be Spookies. Oh, this one's a doozy, folks. A dark, malicious warriors made manifest. Give it up for Shadowbringers. This is Laura's time to shine. Laura's special deals light damage, and she deals high amounts of damage against shadow enemies. She's going to make these ghosts wish they never fought us.
Ah, what gives?
What are they doing here? About to meet their maker, Trip. They're about to meet their maker. Yeah, there's the healing right there. Saintly Slash. Nice. And Hazel reached level 46. Unbelievable! Newcomer Monanex has fought their way to the top and emerged victorious! But it's not over yet. As the winner, Monanex has earned the right to a match with Frahil, our reigning champion. Who will the goddess of victory smile upon? Come back tomorrow and find out! Congrats! Congratulations, here's your prize for coming in first place. The Dragon Slayer sword. Ah, this is another strangeling. Alright, we got the legendary sword. Now we can head back to Edward and...
Hey, over here.
Don't touch me. Yeah, that isn't a legendary sword. Ah, wait, you're a strangeling? Yeah, that was Glenn's sword he was using. Hold on a sec, those piercing eyes, that grumpy voice. You're Glenn! Look at you! You're so edgy, they turned you into a sword. That's a glare if I didn't see it myself. Didn't say so myself. After I lost to Frahil, I just woke up like this. I don't know what happened.
Hey, over here.
If you lot are looking to get your hands on that legendary sword, you have to beat him first. They say the great sword of time is capable of cutting anything, but only the champion is allowed to wield it. Ah, so this is another weapon. Time. That's why I decided to run the gauntlet myself, though you can see where that got me. Oh, that gives me an idea. Say, pal, how about you help us defeat Frahil? Do that for us, and we'll help you turn back to normal. Deal?
Yeah.
Fine. Not like I can swing a sword in this sorry state anyways.
All right.
Let's restore Glenn to normal. You'll need to... Alright. We'll need to free Frahil. We'll need to free Glenn to fight Frahil. So let's go return to our base camp and restore our strangelings back to normal form. Oh yeah, I'm getting pumped.
All right.
Look at those mounds. I could crush an apple with these babies. I hear Monanex is a pretty tough cookie. Be careful out there, Sir Frahil. No cookie's tough for my muscles. I'll make them crumble. Sir Frahil, a special someone has gifted you a protein supplement, wishing you luck in the next match. Oh, that's a very suspicious looking protein supplement. Special someone? Whoa, you weren't kidding. I'll drink it right away. I don't trust that drink. Always take your protein 3 times a day. That's the key to getting jacked. Although I don't think that's the only thing that it's doing right now. Anyways, let's return all the strangelings that we've acquired so far back to their normal form. Starting with with Colin, our very first companion that we found in spirit form. Let's revert them back to human form.
Yeah.
I'm free. You saved my life. If you ever need me, I'm at your service. My abilities can help you keep the harmony of this island in balance. Colin has joined the island. Good to have you back, buddy. Alright. Next up is the Angler's Hood that we found from that woodcutting shrine.
Thanks.
Finally, I can hold my fishing rod again. I really need to repay you somehow.
This is the big one. I can feel it.
But that can wait. I've got some fishing to do. I could repay you with a real big one. Isaac has joined the island as well. That's all 3 fishers acquired. 3 angler characters acquired. And this will be our third of 3 blacksmithing characters as well.
Thank you.
Thanks, Monenex. Now I can strike metal with my hammer again. I can't wait to get back to work. Got any requests for me? Not yet, but Ian has joined our island and he'll be very helpful in the smithing department. Alright, next up, the Snowy Idol.
Thank you very much.
Ahem, now where was I?
All eyes on me. It's snow time.
Snow promises she will live up to your expectations, so please continue showing her your love and support. Snow has joined our island. If you had a Twitch page, I'd give you a follow. Alright. Next, the Dandy Bat Hat. Our third tailoring companion.
You have my thanks.
Dear Monenex, thank you for saving me. Now let's get some needlework. Let's get to some needlework, shall we? My head's overflowing with
masterpiece.
My head's overflowing with great ideas. Oh, I am truly a genius. Klaus has joined the island. Santa Claus? Nah, definitely not. Next, let's do the Royal Yummy Stew next. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Alan, court cook of Castle T.
I'll prepare you a dish to die for.
For saving me, I put my culinary skills at your service. You will dine like royalty. Alan has joined the island as our second resident chef. And then we have the little brother bust and the big brother bust as well. Let's bring these two back together.
Good going, pal.
Hey, you saved me. About time too. I was getting tired of being stuck in one place.
Thanks, pal.
Tell you what, maybe you keep looking out for me, and maybe look out for my bro Pierre too. Thanks, pal. We're way ahead of you. Butch has joined our island, and Pierre will soon follow. Alright. Let's revert Pierre next. Your brother is waiting for you.
Thanks, pal.
I'm really back to normal? This is great. I can't return the favor in Dosh, as my underling Butch is keeping it safe for me, but my art will go for a high price. Maybe. Someday.
Sure.
Probably. Pierre has joined the island as our second artist. Second, but not least, is our plushling lady doll. You look cute in plushling doll form, so how are you gonna look as a human? The red-haired Rouge the Mercenary has returned.
That's great.
Thanks, now I can wave my sword around as much as I like. Any volunteers to help me warm up? We got plenty of mercenaries. Rouge has joined our island. And finally, the last companion who you gain through the main story progression. The Dragon Slayer's sword, aka Glenn. That's more like it. I can move my whole body again. Alright.
Hey, over here.
The match with Raheel is coming up. We'd better get back to Swollen Island.
Watch it.
Yep, we'd better get back to the island as well. But yeah, we now have a lot more companions on our island. And yeah, this is going to be very helpful for us later in the game. But let us return back to the past to the Tropica Isles. No, not Tropica Isles. before we head back, let's head to the Tropica Isles. I'm going to purchase some stuff. We're going to see how much better the flame set is for our resident mage. But to do that, we're going to need to purchase some materials. And that would be Sunny Cotton. Yeah, I'm going to purchase some Sunny Cotton just to get us started. And then we also need linen as well. Let's see. Where do we get the linen from? Yeah, we can make the dancer set, but we need to make we need flame cashmere here as well. So thankfully we can make the flare cashmere. So I'm gonna craft this for our resident mage Hazel, because maybe we'll get an extra fire boost. That fire robe in the original Fantasy Life gave you a bonus to craft, a bonus to fire damage when you used it. So maybe it will be the same for Hazel when she equips it. So yeah, let's go ahead and craft ourselves some flare cashmere. Alright. And since it's a pretty easy recipe, let's see. Automatically complete. Let's see. Taylor has not gotten anything yet, so tap power tailoring objects. No, Shia's gonna stay. I'll put Klaus here for now. It's not gonna hamper us too badly. I don't think it will, at least. Hold it right here, then cut, then sewing machine, scissors, and needle. Excellent. Great. And alright. And that should help Klaus level up a little bit faster as well. Perfect. 4 flare cashmere. And Klaus is already level 6. Okay. Next is, let's see. Where is it? There it is. We have enough. Actually, no, we do not. We'll need 1 more flare cashmere to get the job done. Not too big of a problem. Not too big that we can't solve it. Hold it on the sewing machine, scissors, machine, needle, machine, Good, okay, that's fine. And great. And needle work. Alright, good. And that should be enough for us to make what we need. Alright, let's choose a recipe. Let's make ourselves... Yumika's! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hello, Yumi. Yeah, I hope your day's going well so far. Let me just give you a quick shout out. Out real fast. Shout out. Out Yumikas. Yumikas is an amazing content creator. She does art, she plays various games, and she's also my collab partner for when we were playing Reverse 1999. We so far got through Chapter 2, up to Chapter 2 of the main story, a little bit into Chapter 3, and we completed the London Dawning event from patch 2.3 when it was still active. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to collab again soon. But yeah, until then, make sure to give her a follow, show her your support on socials. Let's go! Yeah. Everything's going well. We are currently in the tournament arc for Fantasy Life. we got through an arena gauntlet, and now I'm just crafting some stuff for my companions to help them. Hopefully we'll be able to collab again soon. It's been a chaotic summer. Nice, yeah. It's definitely been a chaotic summer without the storm. But with the storm from Reverse 1999, crazy. Amazingly crazy, but still crazy. You'll see when we get to story portions. So we need fire shards to make these items. Okay. I guess in that case, we'll need to head back to the capital of Mysteria and head on down to this cave, down to the Banan Cave to get some more fire shards. But yeah, thank you so much, Yumi. But yeah, Laura is one of my main companions, and oddly enough, her hair color, I think it's a little similar to your character's hair color, except maybe slightly pinker than your actual character's hair color. Yeah, but yeah, Laura's amazing. Saying I definitely recommend her. You get her very early. You can get her very early on in the game, which is very useful. Things, it's more pink. I think mine's supposed to be brown. I always imagined it as a bit of a red. I think it might be because the red in your color scheme and the pink in the background for your profile. I guess that's why I think it's red. Anyways. Oh. That's fair. Okay. Let's charge up our special. Or Buster! Alright. Fire mana, topaz, fire shard, okay. Hydration reminder, thank you, Gooey. If you have not gotten any water yet, make sure to get some water. It's good for your body and your mind and your voice if you talk a lot like me. And also raiders, if you need a raid and run, raid and dash, raid and fade, make sure to do so. Streamer health is always a #1 priority in my eyes. So yeah, let's head on over to any crafting area. Gonna lurk for now. Thank you so much for the stream and shout out, and good luck with Fantasy Life I. Thank you so much, Yumi. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a nice lurk. Anyways, let's get on back to crafting that flame hood for our characters. And we're gonna keep Klaus here for now. Alright, here we go. And okay, good. Yeah, really gotta focus to get this done good. Oh. Okay, great. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. That was enough, though. Hopefully it will be a perfect. It indeed was a perfect. Okay. Woo! I should really start investing my skill points. How much did it take to craft that item? Okay, so maybe it's just the skill points that I need to start investing in more. But we need a lot more, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna craft this and hope for the best. The flame hood. Alright, here we go. And scissors and this and snip. Okay, good. Hold it right there. Great. Gotta really lock in to get this done. Alright. Good thing it's just this for a while. Oh. Okay, good. That's fine. Hold it right there. Snip, 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 snip. Great. Okay, 8. That should be another perfect. Indeed it is. Another perfect flame robe. And we've reached level 17 with that. Alright. Let's... It's still not enough. Improve the ability to craft fabric armor. That's gonna be good when we get to that. But yeah. Now we can equip a much better robe. Let's see. Flame robe. 1 less defense. Okay, it's just aesthetic this time. That's fine. But gives earth resistance. Okay, so I'll keep this anyways, so that's 6 less defense. Alright, I'll keep it like this. Yeah, she's our fire specialist. Yeah, the stats on this are semi-random now, so yeah, you can't rely on this to increase your fire resistance. But we completed the challenge, a robe imbued with fire. And that's not enough to upgrade our rank, so let us head on over. Let's see, we got plenty of skill points, but I'm gonna hold back for now. But can I put them in Saintly Slash? Where is Divine Shield, Guard Plus? Where is Lightning Slash? 10 extra XP earned. Resistances. Defense. Yeah, we're more than good here. Let us head on over to... let's see, where was I headed? Alright, we're headed to Swollen Isle again. We're geared up and we're ready to go. Let's head on over.
Hey, over here.
Come to the beach, I'll teach you how to beat for heal. Alright, sounds good to me. Alright, let's head on over to the beach. We should be getting some more items from this area as well. We got some durable shells right over here. Really nice stuff here. My carefully selected agents can complete any mission, no matter how challenging. The word impossible isn't in their vocabulary. Well, I hope they are able to complete those tasks. Oh.
Hey, over here.
Fighting stance, now.
Ah, what gives?
Wait, we have to fight you? I need to see what you're capable of. No problem.
Let's do this.
On God. Come on, Linux, let's see what you got. Ouch. Hurt a lot. Ouch. Thank you for the heal. And Saintly Slash. There we go. Our dream team managed to pull through. Booyah, we won. Don't get too excited. That was just a warm-up. For heal will be far stronger than that. And you, Mononix, you have the fortitude of a wet noodle. Really? Why? You're stronger than before, sure, but you still need to build muscle.
Hey, pal.
Alright then, coach. Train us up. We'll show you what we're made of. Ain't that right, Mononix? Ain't it right indeed? Oh dear, Modonax!
What's up?
Oh look, it's Groot. What are you guys doing here? I've just received horrible news. Oh, why are grunts always the last ones to find out? It's Reb. She's... The princess has disappeared. She's gone missing, I tell you. You didn't figure that out sooner? I was told to keep quiet.
Ah, what gives?
Missing? How the heck did that happen? Well, apparently you don't have the echo like I do. That's a Final Fantasy XIV reference, by the way. I don't know either. Ever since Master Ashiam went to go find her in Tropica Isle, she hasn't returned, not even for the banquet. That banquet that you prepared so lovingly. His Majesty is so worried he hasn't eaten a thing, not even from that scrumptious banquet. That's why we've been looking everywhere to find her. That's awful. Where could have she gone? The Bone Dragon must know something. Inside that cave, huh?
What's up?
What's the matter? Something in that cave? Oh, she dropped something. Rem's drawing. Hey, look at this. This is one of Rem's work. It's very beautiful, but this means she must be in the cave. She might be somewhere in that cave. Let's check it out. Yep.
Hey, over here.
Wait, this is the Cave of Trials. There are deadly monsters in there.
Hey.
All
watch
the
it.
more reason to hurry then. Our friend might be in danger. Yep, we need to go save her. Alright, into the cave we go.
Hey, over
I'm warning you,
here.
if you're going into that cave, then you better be ready, otherwise you won't make it out. Good to know, but we're pretty much prepared as we can get. A friend. Huh? Huh? Is that? That crow just blew the cave entrance up, didn't it? Whoa, what now? Yep.
Oh, what
Oh
gives?
man, we're stuck in here. Not.
Hey, pal.
Come on, we got no choice but to keep going. Hold on, Ren, we're coming. Thankfully, though, we have stuff we need to do in the Cave of Trials. There are a couple of bosses that we'll need to fight in order to progress through our ranks. Specifically for Paladin and the other combat classes. Feral Bats. No, those are in the depths. Depths B2. We'll get to those. But Cave of Trials has Rowdy Woolies, Cave Bats, Radishes, Mini Spookies, Cave Panthers are in the depths. Ape Gores, Radishillas, Taros in the deeper depths. A Wicked Spooky is from Yoho Cavern, though. But yeah, we've got some enemies that we need to fight in here that are required by our lives to progress them, so this is beneficial for us. And hey, look at that! We got some gold deposits! We need those for mining as well, because great ore deposits, amazing ore deposits, can only be found on Swirlian Island. We also need sapphires, which we got emeralds, magma ore, fossil shards, water mana as well. So yeah, this is very beneficial for us to be in here.
Now things are getting exciting.
And while I did not bring any mining companions here, that's not gonna stop me from mining this all up. Let's get this deep enough. Alright, we might need to do the mining at a later time. But yeah, this is the only place where you can also gather Skytree lumber. So yeah, I came prepared. For now, we might need to come back here later for some of the other stuff, but we're prepared now. Alright, let's do the Skytree logs first.
I'll support you all the way.
Triple chop. Yeah, Skytree lumber is going to be very useful, especially for crafting items. We also have another area to explore as well afterwards, so let's get some of the Skytree lumber while we're here. Let's see. Sweet spots right over here. Triple chop. And triple chop should do it. Excellent. I'll get to the Great Gold or stuff later. For now, and the Great Trees I'll save for later as well, once we can revisit here freely. Unfortunately, there's a barricade. Oh wait, the barricade's not preventing us from going forward. But why did they block it here? Oh, mini spookies are here.
Okay, ready to rumble. Ah!
Not too big of a challenge for us. Meteoroids are here as well. Yeah, these guys drop the starry thread as well, so if you don't want to buy it, then you have another means of doing so. There we go. That's all the enemies in this area. There's another exit out of the cave. And this brings us to a hidden area. Oh, hello, it's Johannes. He was on the 1.22 million copies bot page, like on Twitter, so it's nice seeing him here as well. We got some high potions, high HP potions here, and we got Johannes here to talk to. Even though we just set out on our world tour, we still have many fans. But we'll show up. Death Ghost is gonna make all of Bavaria tremble. I mean, we're metal enough, right? Right? I'd say you're metal enough, but brand yourself as heavy lumber? That's something that's going to get you some fans. Aw, man, Johannes and Dante had a huge fight over creative differences. Is the immortal Death Ghost on the verge of a breakup? Being a metal superstar is too much work. I only tagged along because Johannes asked me to. Maybe I'll take over Pop's business once I get back. It's kind of sad. Listen up, Johannes. You call that music? Our band can't survive. The whole metal world's gonna eat you alive. I had enough of this mess. On an artistic level, Johannes and I will never see eye to eye. Death Ghost is over. I hope it isn't. I really hope it isn't.
We did it!
Anyways, back into the Cave of Trials we go. Let's fight the meteoroids some more. Here we go. Excellent. And alright, excellent work.
We actually did it.
How many mini spookies do I have left to defeat as Paladin? Girl beds. Okay, we're done with the mini spookies for now.
I'll support you all the way.
Let's see. Triple chop. And then our special godly swing. Okay, that wasn't enough to get it. Okay, that's fine.
I pray for your
Let's see.
victory.
There we go. Let's charge up a triple chop to start things off.
Now things are getting exciting!
And charge chop and triple chop. Okay, that wasn't enough either. Okay, let's use ourselves. Let's use one of our high SP potions. No, yeah, just a regular SP potion then will do. Still gonna chop all the sky trees that I see though, because it's probably gonna be useful for later. The boxes are back. Yeah, the more sky trees we can get, the better. Because these things can't be easily grinded for, unlike gold ore, which you can just find, unless you level ginormous, of course.
Now things are getting exciting!
Triple chop. And hold it. Let's get this a little bit lower. And triple chop. Excellent. There we go. Should have another SP potion as well, just to keep myself chipper. There we go. And then Sky Tree. Let's see, where is the sweet spot? There it is. Let's do triple chop. Do a charge chop and godly swing. Nice. Woodcutter's test complete. That's another quest down. We got some cave bats over here that we need to fight. Perfect. Perfect parry.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, nice. We got some more devils over here. This music, by the way, was what was playing in the Deep Elderwood. Okay, we got some rock serpents. Do we need the rock serpents right now? Feral bat. No, we don't. We don't right now. Okay, I don't think we need to face any of these enemies right now. Yeah, let's continue further into the Cave of Trials. We do need to fight some radishes, though. So let's start fighting these radishes. Not too bad. Okay. There we go. Radish eradication complete.
We actually did it.
And all we need now... Let's see. Any boss radishes we need to fight? Yeah, Radishella will need to fight. So, let's fight. Let's see. Come on. Come on, go ahead and attack us. That was fast. Alright. We got some cave bats over here. Not too bad with perfect parry and lightning slash. Okay. Let's see if I can get this over with. No, I can't use the teleport gate, so if I want to grind, I have to go down the stairs. Here's and back, which I might as well do, or... yeah. Let's go down the stairs. Let's get this over with while we still have our chance to do it. Let's see. Inside this chest. Healing powder. Let's fight these cave bats. And there we go. Paralysis. Yeah, paralysis kinda sucks. Okay. Let's take you on. Take you on next. Ouch. Perfect parry. Okay. Perfect parry, lightning slash.
Glad that's over.
Only one more to go, which means we have to go back down and up the stairs again. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can't just use the teleport out of here, while at least when the story's still requiring us to go through here. Alright. Face the bats again. And let's show off a new move. If we charge our shield, we now have Divine Shield, which gives us a defensive boost. However, I much prefer using Lightning Slash from parrying. Alright. There's the Radishella eradication done. But yeah, I think just charging your shield, holding up your shield, and parrying blows, and then using Lightning Slash as counter is a much better strategy, at least for me. Alright, floor 2. We got some crops we can harvest if we want.
I'll support you all the way.
Let's just use spinning harvest. This is going to be pretty good for our farming levels. And they should be ready. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I didn't expect there to be a farming node right there. We got some more radishes over there. Let's not disturb them right now. We'll come back at another time. We got some gold ore right here we could mine. We got some more cave bats if we needed to fight any of them. Floor 2, if we go down further, up and around, there's an area we can't get to quite yet that has a bunch of ore nodes. And we got some more enemies we gotta fight as well. Not too bad, though. And we got our dream team by our side as well, so that's nice. Okay, let me just get a quick drink of water. Okay, I'm back. We got some buffaloes over here. We're not gonna fight these yet.
I'll do my very best.
Oh. Yeah, no. We're not fighting these buffalo. We're running. We're running from these buffalo. Skytree logs. Those are always nice to find.
Got a sec?
Let's see. Let's just gather these while we're here. Let's see. Triple chop. Charge chop. Triple chop. Excellent. There we go. Alright. This is the last Skytree I'm probably gonna get, and then we'll have to come back here later if we need any more. Charge chop. Triple chop. Let's do a charge chop. And then get our special godly swing. Alright. There's some more sky trees around here. Yeah, there's a great sky tree over here. There are 2 more sky trees over here, but to save time, I'll get them off camera if need be. Oh, this is where we already went to before.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah, let's head on north and get to where we need to go.
Let's do this!
Okay, another Radishella. Okay, we don't need to fight a second Radishella. I was thinking there wasn't going to be another Radishella in the area, but nope. Okay, that's a nice. Okay, that Radishella lost track of us. Let's head down to the 3rd floor. Hopefully we'll find the last enemy that we're looking for down here. I hope. Let's see.
Yay! We did it!
What we're looking for... Yeah, that's floor 3. That should be where we need to go. Oh, it's Rem! And some shadow enemies!
Whoa!
Growler's doing his best to fend them off for that time. I commend you, buddy.
Ah, what gives?
Growler, you're all beat up. Dang it, wake up, Rem. Oh, you mess with the wrong people. Laura's gonna help us out for sure. On the next trip? And little G? Protect Rem. They remember those words. But alas, it's too weak to fight. Oh no. Little G, no! Stop. Stop it! Don't hurt
No, stop!
my friend!
Mora, tempo!
Stopped right in their tracks.
Excuse me.
Outside, quickly. Right. Alright, we're back at the entrance, so... Thankfully the rubble's been blown away, so... Yeah. Let's get out of here for now. Oh, Lady Rem, thank goodness you're okay. We should report to His Majesty as soon as possible.
Hey, over here!
Wait, that dragon is wounded. Give him some aid, will you? Yes, sir.
So,
I finally know who I am. And I know Skelegon's secret. Secret?
Excuse me.
I sense a strong miasma emanating from the Colosseum. We should try and hurry, Monanex. Yeah, we gotta defeat for heal.
Hey, pal!
But before we can do that, we still got a couple of enemies to fight in the Colosseum. Not out in the Colosseum, actually in the Cave of Trials. Else, before we continue any further, let us go return to the Cave of Trials briefly. And we'll go through quickly backtrack back to floor 3 of the Cave of Trials. And hopefully there'll be nothing stopping us from getting the rest of those enemies that we need to fight from the Cave of Trials.
I'll provide support, okay?
Yeah, no, we're not fighting you cave bats. We're simply just heading down to floor 3. And floor 4, because there's an enemy on floor 4 that we need to defeat as well. Plus, this will help us gain some levels in our paladin, which needs the levels. Let's see. Bronze gauntlets. I do need some gear to help me out. Yeah, I'll use the Merfolk gauntlets for now. That's a bit of an upgrade from my previous gauntlet gear. We got to avoid the buffalo once again. Is this like an underground buffalo preserve? Okay, we're avoiding the buffalo. We're just gonna move on forward. And then we'll return to floor 3. Maybe we'll find some shadow enemies down there that we can fight. And Laura's going to deal amazing damage to those shadow enemies, by the way. Yeah, Laura, definitely invest in her if you're starting the game. She's really, really good. And she'll definitely be worth your while. Down here... Yeah, we're back in floor 3 again.
Yay! We did it!
Got some gold ore deposits, and... if we go back to the area where we saw it, there's now a new enemy. Boar Bear Boss. That must be one of Dawn Bear's cousins. One of them sleeping, though. We don't need to fight these bears to progress, so I am just going to move around the bears. And hope they bear with me. Okay. We got one path down to floor 4. One path leading to another boss enemy. And another mining node that we can get. Cave of Trials we have... Yes, that's the Earth Star Crystal. Though we can't get it quite yet, or rather, I want to wait to get it till we have some of our mining companions with us. Got some crates blocking off this passage, leading us to... Yeah, that's a mimic, if I didn't see it myself, anyways. We got some power aids right here, thankfully. We got some Daredevil aids right here. And we got ourselves some Trial Cave Dew. That's nice, that will be helpful. Oh, the mimic is of course next to the real chest. That's how they get you. I'll have to get that chest another time. For now, let us head back down here. Around and down to the 4th floor of the cave. Alright, visit Cave of Trials B3 complete. Oh, I didn't register the node, so we'll have to return back here before we leave. Oh, hello. That's the big spooky that we have to fight. Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this!
And... oh, ouch. Paralysis, that stinks. Okay, let's see if I can heal up real fast. Might as well use these since I have a full inventory of them. Paralysis. Yeah, I do not want to get involved with paralysis. And there we go. I definitely want to keep myself healed, so yeah, I'm going to use a potion.
I let my guard down.
Laura, don't worry, I got your back. Alright, that's one of these spooky enemies. Holy shield, divine shield I need to use more times. So I might as well use the divine shield just to use it. So I can use it 4 times if I wanted to before I needed to refill on MP. Good to know. Might as well use the MP potions that I have now. And then the HP potions as well. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Might as well use this to refill my SP. Yeah, you really just want to use blocking when you're a paladin. And for time, really it's just to get this quest out of the way. Versus wild feral bats. Okay. I'll use this again. I don't think I'll really need it outside of spamming this move early on, just to get the quest done. Let's see. Almost done. Just one more set should do it. Let's see. Yeah, 3 more times and we should be good. Might as well use it now on these enemies.
I'm not getting in the way.
It's time to end this!
There we go.
Glad that's over.
And blocking is still worth it. You just don't get your special if you're out of MP. Alright. Next area, Cave of Trials, level 3. Let's see. I might get a little bit lost in here, and this stream might go on for a little longer, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. Got some buffaloes. Oh yeah. Nope, we're not fighting you. Let's see. That path leads... That upward path. Another Radishella. And fishing node. No, we're wanting to... Yeah. Seems like there's another Radishella down there. We need to get to level 4 at the Cave of Trials. Yep, and that leads to the next floor. So we're gonna head down there. Avoid the other enemies. Head down this way. And we gotta be careful because
Got a sec?
there are some giant rattlesnake enemies that we do not want to beef with at this time. Let's just move around.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Crimson Razorbeaks, we do not want to be fighting these guys right now. And then, let's see. Yeah, from there we go on up. And we should be good from there. Yeah, there's only, I think there's only one enemy left in the Cave of Trials that I really need to defeat. Oh wait, Crimson Razorbeaks, I forgot. We need to fight those. Oh wait, those are Rowdy Woolies. Where are the Rowdy Woolies? I might have ran past them for a moment. So yeah, I'll have to go back and fight them. But are these Crimson Razorbeaks? Yeah, they are. So I will need to fight these guys. Special attack. There we go.
Glad that's over.
Let's see. Come on, attack me. Very nice. And we got ourselves a level up as well. Level 44. We're just gonna run past all these serpents for now. And then we're going to... Let's see. There were some sheep on the 3rd floor that we needed to fight. Right by a bunch of sheep and buffalo, so... Yeah, let us head back east. Because those buffalo might have hidden their sheep.
Let's do this.
There are the sheep right over there. We just need to defeat them and then we'll be good. Howdy Woolies. Nice. Excellent. Alright.
Wasn't so bad.
Alright. That's 3 of them. How many of them do we need? We need 12. And those Rowdy Woolies. Feral bats are here as well. Okay. I thought they were just regular cave bats that could be found in the depths, but okay.
Yay!
That's
We
good.
did it.
Now we can fight those bats and continue progressing. That's good, at least. Let's open this up. Charge aid up. That's always nice to have.
I'm not getting in the
Let's
way.
go cave bats. There we go. We got a level up from Hilda, level 50. Excellent.
Here we go.
I don't know why, but it always seems like the companions are higher level than our other enemies. Let's see. Paralysis. Pretty annoying to deal with, but not too bad once we're heavily armored.
We actually did it.
No feral cave bats, huh? I really thought there'd be feral cave bats. But maybe they're somewhere else. But those Rowdy Woolly enemies, where are they? I guess we'll have to go back to the depths later to obtain everything. But before we do, let us head back.
Got a sec?
I'm going to, yeah, we can use the teleport gate now. So let's just grind these woolies while we still have the chance. And I'm hoping that by the end of stream I could at least get Paladin to Master rank. Would be fitting. Yeah, that's the goal. But first we gotta deal with all of these enemies right here. Come on. And there we go.
That wasn't so bad.
There's some more of those Rowdy Woolies over there. I don't know why we got unlucky with those black woolies, but hey. Oh, those are just regular white woolies. Got some buffalo as well. Nice. Nice interrupter right there. Let's see, how many more of these do I have to do? Quests versus... So 3 more to go. Yeah, I guess we can use the teleporter and get those off with now. And then we should be done except for the last enemy. Okay, next set of woolies. Only 2 of them this time. Nice. Okay, that's 2 of them this time. We're at least getting a lot of sheep fleece out of this. But yeah, for those of you who have stayed around this long, thank you so much. I hope everything's going well. I hope your day's going well so far. And thank you so much. Alright. Let's see. We got 2 rowdy woolies. Let's see. There we go. And not too many more rowdy woolies left.
We actually did it.
Indeed, we did it. But now it's time to do it again. Teleport gate. This should be the last time we need to do it for this enemy, at least. Sorry if anybody's tired of just using the teleport gate. But it's a very handy trick. And if the developers have it in their arsenal, well, I'm gonna use it. Sup, goobers? Hello, Pancake Fanboy. I hope your day's going well. We are currently playing through Fantasy Life I. We are currently in the Coliseum tournament chapter, and we are doing some cave of trials to get some enemies that we need for our life rank ups.
We actually did it.
But yeah, we just defeated some rowdy woolies. We are going to face one more enemy that's in the lowest depths of the cave of trials, or one of the lowest depths of the cave of trials. Let's see. Which direction? No, it's not this direction that it's in. Let's head this way. But yeah, Pancake Fanboy, I hope your day is going well so far. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's this way that we need to go next.
Yay! We did it!
But at least we'll be able to fight some Crimson Razorbeaks in here while we're on our way to the next area. Cool, yeah, this is very cool. This is the last chapter that isn't fully restricted in content to stream, so enjoy it while it lasts. I do have another game planned for once we're done with this. Well, for one, Fields of Mystria is going to have an update soon. Soon this month, on I think 21st or 22nd of the month.
Yes! We did it!
Alright. I might as well use a healing potion right about now. Keep my spirits high. Alright. Let's... How many more of these Crimson Razorbeaks do we need? 2 more Razorbeaks. Yeah, we'll probably get them from the depths. We need the Taro from the Cave of Trials lowest floor in order to do everything that we need to do in here. And then we'll need to go through the depths to sweep up the rest of the enemies. So let's head through here. Lowest floor, at least I think. Oh.
We did it!
Level 50 Taro. and level 50 other enemies. This is going to be a little tough, along with 2 other bear enemies. Yeah, this Tauros was originally in the lower level areas in the original Fantasy Life on 3DS, but it's a much higher level now. Need a way to... Let's see. Are there more Taro deeper in? They're higher leveled. Sure, I might as well.
I'm not getting in the way,
Oh,
am I?
Sonic Blade. Saintly Slash Invincibility. And now we can deal a lot of damage to this guy. Nice, level 45. Hazel reached level 49 as well. How many more Taro do we need to complete the quest? I'm gonna just do some wandering around here just to see what we have. We got some meteoroids right here, stellaroids as well. And who's lurking in this corner?
Oh, hey! Ready to rumble.
Nice. Ouch. And I mistimed my block. Nice. Yeah, that heals useful. Real useful. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Excellent.
Do you think I did well out there?
Alright, where's the... Are there more Tauros somewhere? Let's see. Further into the cave, we have radishes. Oh, I see. They're not the enemies that we need, unfortunately. So we're just gonna mosey on around these enemies. Okay, we got another bear. And it goes in a circle, I guess. That's pretty neat.
Got a sec?
We got some we got some beetle baller enemies. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those beetle... Hey, look, it's the beetle roller from the original, except giant. Nice callback.
Here we go! Wow! We actually...
It's called a giant beetle baller, but yeah, that ball it's riding on, it's one of the beetle roller ball enemies from the original Fantasy Life on 3DS, but large. I guess the bigger budget allowed it to grow even bigger, I guess. Okay. This area of the Cave of Trials, let's check out this area real fast. There's a Napdragon here as well? And it's level 60! You know, if there wasn't a Napdragon back on the capital island, I would have just... This would have been a nice Easter egg to find the Napdragon hidden here where you wouldn't be able to see it. Although the prairie dragon being there probably meant the Napdragon was also there. I digress.
I'll provide support.
But that also means you have an easier option for later missions that potentially need the Napdragon in order for you to do so. Oh, some more rowdy white woolies in case we need to fight more. So we didn't need to use the reset trick. There were some more white woolies in here. That's nice. We got another Tauros enemy though, so we're gonna be fighting that. Block. Block. Let's charge. Block, attack. Ouch. Thankfully, we can take the hits. Ooh, nice! Wild Bullhorn! Yeah, it's nice when Hilda spams her healing, because then you get plenty of it. Oh, it's invincible. You gotta wait for it to respawn. There we go. That one is done and done. Now, let's see. Here we have jackals. Okay. Nice. We finally got some jackals we can actually fight for progression. Perfect. Nice. We got a chest right here that contains frozen remedy. Nice. And then... yeah, we still need to discover some stuff here, so... let's see, zoom out of the cave. We discover the Nap Dragon. We still need one more of those cow enemies, those taros, so I'll go fight the taro. Oh, I'll make it respawn. And then we'll make sure I mark those node locations, so that way we can get the bulletin board progression. Alright. Nice. Oh, I missed my shot. Charge. There we go. Okay, koi colored rod. Nice. Oh, I forgot this gold ingot right there.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Okay, I think that is... yeah, that's all for the taros. Apricot is found in the depths, which we'll have to go there. Which means we just need some enemies from Yoho Cavern.
I'll provide support, okay?
Let's see. Nice. Right. We'll fight more jackals in the depths.
Wow.
Gold sword, monster hide, all very nice stuff to get. Okay, then
It's an honor to fight
barrel
by your
bats.
side.
Nice. Gosh darn it, I hate paralysis. I mean, who doesn't? Doesn't like not performing their actions. Alright. Excellent.
Wow. We actually did it.
Yeah, it's very nice to have healing. And consistent healing at that. Oh, the enemies here change. Depending on certain factors. That's interesting. Alright, so we need to head down here to discover a lordfish, potentially. 2 of them. Yeah, we need to head down there to discover those. No trees down here. So let's just head down there, get the lordfish covered for the progression's sake of the bulletin board. And then, yeah, I think that will be that for this area. Crimson Razorbeaks, yeah. We're definitely beating these Crimson Razorbeaks today. Nice. Lightning Slash is very useful in this case. And that's that for the Crimson Razorbeaks. Now all we need to do is find the stuff that we need, a lordfish and that ore that we encountered earlier. And then that's that for this cave. We can move on. Let's see. Yeah, there are 2 lordfish down here. And while we will need to return to the Cave of Trials,
It's an honor to fight by your side.
giant horn. Okay.
That
Nice.
wasn't so bad.
Yeah, we don't need to fight these enemies. We're just gonna run. And yeah, that's the lordfish right over there. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see where the next one. The only other lordfish is right. Guess we have to fight this guy. I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Nice.
I owe you one.
Excellent work. Oh, the boss is running away.
Okay, ready to run.
Nice. Lightning Flash does its job.
Do you think I did well out there?
You did. You did, Hilda. You are an amazing healer. Even if it's contentiously you are not as good as other healer. I think Sloan is considered to be one of the best healers. Or the best healer, rather. But I still like Hilda because Hilda being a paladin means she'll pretty much be a little tankier than your average mage. On the other hand, and Sloan also provides an attack buff, so I guess pick which advantage you want.
Got a sec?
Let's see. The Lordfish should be... Oh, another blue-scaled Lordfish is here as well. Yeah, let's grab this chest before we head to the next floor. Sealing potion, that's always good to have.
Yay! We did it!
Okay. And we're gonna be heading to... Let's see. Down here. And back and around. Oh, we're not gonna want to beef with these buffalo.
Am I?
Alright, turning around here. This is a lot of exploration for just one cave of trials. We don't need the spooky enemies right now. We just need a couple more enemies. Just need to find the items, like the nodes. Nodes for gathering, and I think we should be good. Alright, up we go. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, my mic's working perfectly. Alright. Here we go. Around... There's a mining node. Right there. Floor 3 is a pretty short floor in itself. And just need to discover this node. The Earth Synced Crystal. Well, found. And then... This is still floor 2, oddly enough. Alright, I think we're done with this area. Let us head on over then. Let's head to... Where do we want to head to? Let's head to Yoho Cave and take care of that ghost. Then we'll deal with the remaining stuff that I need to take care of. And then we'll fight for heal. Those levels will probably help us anyway, so that's gonna be always a good thing. Alright, Yoho Cave. Okay, so where is the ghost that we need to fight? Black Panther, Black Panther. Frosty Radishy. Wicked Spooky, level 50, at the end of the cave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to heal Laura, and I'll use my healing powders to do so. There we go.
Thanks! I owe you one!
Alright. It's relatively simple, we just need to make it to the location. Yeah, you're doing alright, Hilda. You're doing more than alright. You're pulling your weight because of your heal. Alright. We're not fighting the Frosty Radishes today, at least. We're on a Frosty Radish... We're on a no Frosty Radish diet for now.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
You're not? Okay. Past here. Past this chamber, we should find the big spooky. The wicked spooky. Oh. I might need to go around.
I'll do my very
And there we go. And just one more room and we'll be at the big spooky's lair. Yeah, there's the big spooky right over there.
Promise you'll be careful.
Block. Oop. Paralysis. Thank you for the heal. Okay. Speaking of healing, I'm gonna use some more healing powder to keep ourselves alive. Oh no, Hilda. Ouch. Come on, get up. Okay. Thankfully, we can heal in the menu at any time, so no big deal. Nice. And there we go. Spooking the spooky has been completed.
I believe in myself. Thanks to you.
I'm glad I can help you with your confidence. We got a gold sack right here. And we can finally explore this area, unless I explored it previously. We got a big fish shadow right here. We got ourselves burning remedy. That's nice. And that's about it. Yeah, let's head back to the depths. Can we go back? Yeah. Let's see. Can we actually go into the depths? Yeah, let's head to the depths. We still got some enemies to fight there before we're ready to take on for heal. We're probably gonna need it. Alright. Let's head to floor 3 as our shortcut. Yeah, I forgot I could go to floor 3 now, so... But we are only going to floor 3 so that we get a shortcut back up to floor 2 where all the other enemies are.
Yay! We did it!
Okay. We need feral bats, jackals, those cave panthers, agoria, and that's about it for the paladin life stuff. So let's not delay, let us just keep on going forward. And speaking of which, there's Ape Core right now. Okay. Alright. Go ahead, make my day. Perfect block. Excellent.
That's over.
How many ape gores are in this cave? There are jackals in this area, so... I think what I'm gonna do is use the gate again, just to make things a little more convenient. I think it's just 2 more ape gores and then we're done. Okay. Let us go through. There should be another ape gore or 2 here. Yep, there's another ape gore.
I'll do my very best.
Come on. Get me. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Just 1 more ape gore to fight. And then we should be done with that part of the quest. That will only leave the feral bats and the jackals that we need to face off against. Let's use the teleport gate. Let us return to the depths. And there should be 1 more ape core ready for us to fight. Dodge with the special and leave them wide open for an attack. And there we go. Ooh, fire claymore as well. There we go. Excellent work. Oh, there's 1 more enemy right over here.
That wasn't so bad.
This is the dream team right here. Let's see. Where was it? Let's see. Where are the other enemies? Let's see. Beetles are right here. Feral bat. Yeah, feral bats are in this area. Snowflake bunny. Razorbeaks. Jackals are in this area. So, if we just head straight south, we should find the jackals pretty quickly.
Let's do it!
Alright, down we go. And here we are. There are some jackals to fight. Nice. Thank you for the heal, Hilda.
So bad?
We got some ancient fossils as well. We'll get to those another time.
That wasn't so bad.
And a cave panther. We need this for our quest. Nice. Interrupt, and there we go.
So bad?
That's one cave panther down, 2 more to go. And we got a life cure. Nice. I think we need 3 of these as well, so I'll use the teleport gate just so that we can get more chances to fight these guys. Alright, let's use the teleport gate again. I'm gonna get some water. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Okay. Not too much longer. Nice. Thanks for the heals. Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Perfect guard. That hurt a little bit, but thankfully, yeah, Hilda, we're pretty much invincible with her at our beck and call. Okay. I'm gonna save myself for it. Hi, oh my! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope your day's been going well. We're doing Fantasy Life I, and we are currently doing some grinding for levels before we finish the arena chapter of the story. Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out. Oh my. There we go. Kai is a wonderful content creator. They've been playing Reverse 1999 lately. And so I believe they're on chapter 5 now of the main story. So if you like Reverse 1999 content, make sure to check them out. Yeah, make sure to check out Kai Oh My when you get the chance. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, I hope your day's been going well, Kai. Did you manage to get any new characters from the gacha this time? Okay. And yeah, these jackals are no match for us. Not today, I see. So how's Math Island going for you? I'm being vague about the names of areas in Reverse 1999, in case people here have not played the game and want to play the game. In fact, a little bit of promoting the game here. I'm not associated with the company, but patch 2.7 is out, and the story is really fun. And it's very good, well done, and it features Voyager's story debut as well, so yeah. Make sure to check out Reverse 1999 as well if you're interested in historic. Chapter 5 is going well so far. Excited to keep going. Yeah. Chapter 5 is great. Don't get me wrong. I love 37 and 6. I got both of them when they first released. Very lucky that I got them when they first released. They were both really good. 37 is also endearing. and-
I'm not getting in the way.
because basically, these enemies. Sorry, those razor beaks were blocking the way for a moment. But yeah, 37. You basically have a team that performs follow-up attacks, and then 37 goes burr with her triangle saw that just shreds the enemy's defense. And because Genesis damage does not count for defense, this means that you essentially have somebody who's always useful for follow-up teams. 37 even got her own unique garment in patch 1.9. Oh, we need to remove this. So, yeah. Thankfully, we can remove it since we have 440 farming. Got to go have some fun on stream. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice day. Okay, we've unlocked this area now. Let's see what's through here. And here we go. Versus the wild complete. And with that, yes, every single paladin quest we can possibly do has been completed. We can now technically get paladin to master rank. But before we do so, let's check out this area. Ooh, amazing gold nodes. Anything else?
I'll do my very best.
There's a boss around here. Oh, that's the greater baller beetle again. We'll fight it another time. And down here we got some nice looking areas right over here. We got a blockage over here that requires 450 mining or higher, but we have 522. So yeah, I love that whenever you clear the rubble or stuff like that. We got some more ore deposits right here. Here we got an iron golem right over here.
Got a sec?
Sure, I'll take you on. And I'll just perfect block. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. And we've got another road blockage that requires us 450 woodcutter. Thankfully, we have just a little more than enough to get the job done. Yada-da-da-da. All right. Very good. All right. This area right here is... Ooh, a great starry tree as well. Starry lumber as well. Excellent. Let's see, we have a whole bunch of areas unlocked now. Yeah, I think that's all the areas in the depths. For now, though, let us head to the past and head back to Swolian Island. It's time that we have our match against Frahil. Alright. You just wanna have a good team. Plenty of healing items. Let's check the board first. For completing all of this, we've leveled up the board from level 1 to level 2, which gets us... Oh, has some rewards. Next reward, achieve master rank. Complete first personal request. Angel trees on the island. Napdragon scale. Spend money on the island. Yeah, we're already spending money. But where's the... Let's see. How do we reach this area? Oh. I get it. Cave of Trials. There's one entrance here, one entrance there, and... You know what? I didn't realize there was a third area right there. Let us head on over back into the Cave of Trials, discover that tree, And hopefully, along with the other stuff, that should get us closer to unlocking the next rank of the board. Won't be too long. I don't think it will be too long, at least. Alright. Through here. We're nearly done with this. Alright. Radishes, we're gonna avoid you for now.
I provide support, okay?
And then, instead of heading west, we head north
I
instead
provide support,
from this
okay?
barricade. And once we do, we'll find some rowdy bullies if we hadn't gotten any already. But also, let's see. It seems like we got some spookies over here, mini spookies.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah, we're not dealing with the mini spookies right now. We're heading towards this exit instead. And from this exit, we have the Earth Tree. Right over here on an island. Alright, now that we have the Earth Tree marked, we can now head back. Or not. There is one last thing we can get. If we head back to the Cave of Trials area, I think there's another fish, an unknown fish. Possibly a lured fish. And it's gotta be really quick to get, so it shouldn't be too big. I don't know why I did not discover it when I first went in the cave as part of the story, as that route was not being blocked, but hey, I guess. Alright, let's go west and then south to get to that small little cove where the metal band was, the heavy lumber band was, and right here, rainbow flying fish. Oh, that did not do anything. Okay. In that case, let's just head back to the island area. Alright. I think I am going to... I'll register this to the bag. There we go. And this should at least raise our rank a little further. Yeah. We won't be getting any further till we have 40 more to the next level. So getting a master rank will complete this, but before we do, we gotta go through the dreadful miasma. We gotta freeze for heal and knock sense into him. For heal? I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
For heal? You're way too early for our match, pal.
No.
Hold on, something's off about him.
Very well.
Indeed, the evil miasma has corrupted him from within. Oh dear. What's that? Beautiful muscles of mine? You wish to hear the adoring screams of the crowd? There, don't worry, for heal will make sure you get to hear all the screaming you want. There's only one thing left for me to say. Wet noodles have their own strength. They're flexible. Be yourself, and you'll be fine. Really? Sounds good. 2 arms!
Who wants some of these muscles?
Come here, Runts. These muscles are going to turn you all into strangelings. Not again. Not again. Let's block. Interrupt. Nice. And there we go. And almost done. Nicely done, everyone.
Whew.
A fine display of skill.
Who wants some of these
My-
muscles?
My biceps are singing thanks to our glorious battle of brawn. What a delight! Huh? What a delight! You were going to turn us into strangelings just 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it's all because of that strange drink you drank. Strangelings, I have no idea what you're talking about, my feathered friend. Apologies, my memory is a bit hazy since I drank Master Asham's special protein. Ah, that explains it. Or was it Carly's? Because after all, Carly tried to bake Asham a cake once. Yeah, and it was a bit too salty. Maybe it was their combined culinary skills that did this.
My.
You have quite the big mouth for heel. Asham. Though I suppose I was a fool for putting my trust in a meathead brute such as you. Ashan, why? Why did you become evil? You had a great life. I mean, you were banished. You were probably banished from godhood, but you had Carly. You had a small group of friends, however small it was. Why turn to darkness?
Lady Ram.
Oh, I see our beloved princess is already awake. That won't do. I was hoping to run a gamut of experiments before disposing of you. I'm afraid I'll have to put you to sleep. Permanently. Oh no.
More tempo.
Oh, thank goodness that blocked the attack. Is that all you can muster? This is my true form. Nothing can stand in my way now. I am Xernus, the god who shall rule over a world born anew. So you've been the one pulling the strings behind Ashan and Carly. Or Carla, rather. Oh, no. You're the one responsible for this. Say farewell to your precious Reveria while you can. Rem.
Oh! My apologies.
I cannot thank you enough for finding Rem on an X. I will return to my kingdom. Men, I command you to track down Ashan, or rather, this Xerneas. Of course, your majesty.
Hey, pal!
Come on, let's do what we can to help. Sounds good. We can start by getting the legendary greatsword. Alright, for heal. We're ready for a true rematch. You must have a good reason to seek the Great Sword of Time. Take it. It's yours. It's ours. The Great Sword of Time, our first legendary weapon of time that we've actually obtained. We'll need to craft the rest, but this is at least a good start.
All right!
Now that we have the Great Sword of Time, we can finally take down that freaky Hagram. An opponent worthy of the Great Sword of Time. Sounds like a proper fight. I'm coming with you. Wouldn't have it any other way, Glenn.
Too easy.
This better be good.
Hey, over here!
Rumors say that everyone who lost to you has since gone missing. What did you do? Turn them into strangelings? Why did Xerneas tell you to? I'm afraid I can't say. I seriously don't remember. But that doesn't excuse my actions. Forgive me for helping that evil man. If it's any consolation, I've decided to open up the Colosseum and help buff up your skills. We've now unlocked the Colosseum challenges. They're a series of challenges that pit us against enemies and probably a rematch against for heel. He'll probably be stronger, so it's best to grind up before taking on this challenge.
Who wants some of these muscles?
I'll be waiting for the day when we can cross swords again. Until then, may all of your gains be mighty. What? Trip! What happened to the helmet? Trip, are you alright? Poor souls. Allow me to extend my merciful hand to thee. Seek the cave that lies on the continent northwest of Eternia Village. Cave that lies on the continent northwest. I think I might know what that is.
What's up?
What? Is this supposed to be the voice of some ghost? I don't understand what's happening, but it sounds like we need to head to Eternia Village in order to help your friend. Let's go. Yeah, let's get going. I'm not sure if you can do local co-op up at this point, but it would be interesting to try. Like, for those of you who gotten to this point and tried local co-op up, I wonder if it's disabled for this mode or... Anyways, let's head to the continent, Eternia Village, and we need to head to a cave found on the continent somewhere. Oh, the cave just so happens to be right there. Offer up the sleeping fowl to me, and I shall grant him a respite. No, you can't. The path ahead is fraught with darkness. Offer up the fowl, and the fowl alone. Really? Okay. I guess we'll just have to wait. Check it out, everyone. I feel fit as a feather.
Hey, pal!
And I figured out who the scary ghost was. You should really go. You should go in too, Monex. All right, let's go find out. Who is the scary ghost?
Gotcha.
She's the one that fixed me up, and thanks to her, my helmet is back to normal. And guess what? That ghost we kept hearing, it was her the whole time. Oh no, why did you have to go and tell them? It's over. They're really going to hate me.
Hey, pal!
So you're that alchemist, this master's apprentice, aren't you? Huh? Well, yes, I'm Mira.
Hey!
Oh,
watch it.
just get it over with already. I'm gonna tell them myself. Ah, so she does have the helmet blueprint as well. So basically, they were curious about our search for the strangelings, but they were too shy to ask. That's why they pretended to be a ghost. Yes. And get this, Mira's the one who invented my helmet. Ah, so she was the one who invented the helmet. Doesn't explain why that same blueprint is also on the wall of the actual Alchemists Guild building, but hey, maybe she just left it there as a memento. Yes, I based it off my idol, Professor Kamel. Ah, so that's why it's there. That's why the blueprint's there as well.
Huh?
Seriously? I can't believe that weirdo was the model. But there's no time for that. Apparently, she's been studying the cog of time too. Show her the blueprint. Here you go. Whoa, whoever drew this must have been studying for ages. The details are so intricate. And this, That's strange. Wait, that can't be.
What's up?
What's the matter? Spit it out already. The cog, it's powered by life energy. In all my documentation, I've never seen any mention of this mechanism.
Huh?
Life energy? That's the stuff that gets sucked out when you get turned into a strangeling, right? Yes, I think whoever drew this blueprint might have been stealing people's life energy in order to move the cog. So, it steals the life energy, and then use that to cause Riveria to disappear. Just as Edward thought. This is not good. And then Xerneas is planning on using it. That is doubly not good. We have to stop it. Anyway, anything else you have to say, Mira? I'm beat. I haven't talked to anyone on this much in a long time. I need to power down. I get it. Let's take a look. You have some nice books over here, some nice potions. Everything's looking real nice so far. Anyways, we have one last thing to do before we leave back for our home base. I'm actually, for this part, going to make my helmet invisible. Yeah, I'm going to take my helmet off for a brief moment for this next portion. Let's go talk to Paladin Master Kuna and complete our expert rank.
Well met, friend.
Lady Rem speaks very highly of you, and I can see why. To her, you're nothing short of a hero.
How can I help?
Alright, let's report.
Yes.
Clearly, you've been working hard. Allow me to check your progress. And for completing every single one of the expert quests and the remaining quests that we have so far as part of Paladin, we finally got enough points to rank up from expert to master. That's right. This is our first mastered life.
Nicely done. I'm impressed.
And we've got an achievement, a true life master for that. Paladin Mononix, I'm incredibly proud of what you've accomplished. With you among our ranks, the Kingdom of Mysteria is sure to enjoy lasting peace for years to come.
Excuse me.
You've become such a fine paladin. There's not much left for me to teach you, but I want you to always keep one thing in mind. Use your strength only in situations where it is truly necessary. Never forget that your might exists to protect others, not harm them. But that's enough lecturing from me. Today we celebrate the birth of a new Master Paladin. This is the start of the life songs. Every time you get a new life to life rank master, you unlock a new song. This was in the original Fantasy Life as well. There were 12 songs, but now there are 14 of them, one per life. And while the original 3DS version of the game has them in Japanese, for this game, Fantasy Life I, all of the life songs are fully dubbed in English. And by the way, these are also available on YouTube, a portion of them at least. So let's take a listen to our first song of Helms and White Flowers, composed by Nobuo Uematsu, this famous composer behind the Final Fantasy series. Anyways, I'll stay silent so that we can give this song a listen. Rahil's also there. Wow. It's actually perfect timing. Yeah, I did not expect Rahil to be in this cutscene.
Cherished by all, without hesitation.
Trip was recording this whole song. And this is the Plushling Band. They're here both in the original Fantasy Life on 3DS and in this game whenever you get Mastery Life rank to perform. Auntie Anne's stagehand. Yeah, I really like this song. It's something you'd hear in an arcade shooter game, like one of those space shooters where you're shooting down the space enemies. Glad to have Rem and Growler back once again for our support team. And Renoa, of course, is the executive producer. Ah, she has the captain's shield. Hail to Captain Kuna. Yeah, that's a nice touch. I do kind of miss that you don't get the unique dialogue from all the Paladin characters whenever you reach new rank, like in the original game. That was a minor touch that I kind of missed, but still, I don't mind. It's just a small nitpick at best. Say, I said I would keep silent during the music, but there's a lot of stuff to talk about, especially for our first life song of the game. And special thanks to the citizens of Riveria, and all of you viewers. And this is why I have my helmet off, so we can see my beautiful face when dancing to this amazing song. And this is only one of 14. 12 of the life songs, the ones from the original Fantasy Life on 3DS, were composed by Uematsu. The other two are composed by someone else, but it's glad to see his work still in the game. As your fellow paladin, I am proud to fight by your side. Let's serve the people together from now on. But we must never forget. Why do we serve?
To protect the peace.
To protect the peace. And may that peace be with us. And we received our rank up rewards. The Sword of Darkness, which was originally the Paladin's sword, but oddly enough, it's called the Sword of Darkness here. Strange choice, but yeah, dark color scheme makes sense. And we also obtained the Master Rank set for Paladin, including the Templar set. So yeah, let's see what that looks like on us. It's gonna be a real upgrade this time. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a real upgrade for us to equip this. Yeah, I really like. I'm sort of torn. I like the intermediate, the adept set as well, but I also like this paladin set as well. Really fits the White Knight and Shining Armor vibe. Yeah, and our defense is gonna go through the roof with this gear. Wrong thing. There we go. Templar's boots. Do we have any Templar? Yes. This set actually has pants. And there we go. Templar's cape. This goes very well with our Divine Shield, although I would have wished for this to be a bluer color scheme instead of a red, though that's just a minor nitpick. Yeah, look at it. Look at this fine, brilliant set. Alright, let's go to outfits. Let's put this set to good use for our outfit. Maybe we'll get the older life set from the 3DS game as well. Sort of like how we got the Paladin, the older sets from older starting set as other pieces of gear. Yeah, let's equip this. And then this, and then... Where are we? This. And then this. Yeah, and I'll just remove this for now. And I'm gonna call this set the Paladin Master M3. Set is saved. Okay. I'm gonna overwrite the set temporarily. Set saved. Oh, whoopsie, I accidentally, 2 sets, okay. Let's get the set right again. Give me a moment to just get everything set up in the intermediate set. Where's the intermediate gear? Where? There it is. Legionary set. Legionary. Piece. No gloves. Legionary. There are the legionary sandals. Anglers. Paladin sandals. Where's the legionary sandals? Oh, they're right here. Legionary sandals. Legionary cape. And then make this invisible. And then overwrite set. But yeah, I do like the legionary set as well. Oh, they're just different styles of sets. I just wish you could change the color of the red into something like blue to match the divine shield, but that's a minor nitpick. Alright. So, let's swap back. I'm actually gonna, let's see, armor set. I'll load this set up, except I will, let's make the helmet invisible. Yeah, now we're looking heroic. Actually though, I'll change back to the Explorer set for now. But, change the shield. There we go. Alright. Now that we're finally master rank, before we head back to the present, let's head on over to Swolian Island and get our reward for hopefully getting to the next rank of the board. Yeah, we're back on this island. And for getting a master rank, we've gotten to rank 3 and obtained the classic Castle Tea Brick House. Oh, nice. Oh, that's very nice. Alright. Now that we've gotten this, we can return to the present. I didn't think you would have the gall to show your face again. You who failed to rid us of those pesky children. Pathetic. I tried, I really did. Why must I be surrounded by useless idiots? I mean, they aren't useless. It's just Laura exists. And as long as she's around, you're never gonna get anywhere with the shadow minions. Seriously, Zernus. I think I got something.
What do you want?
Oh, and yet your loyalty still persists? Stubborn as ever, I see. What a strange bird you are. Soon enough, the cog shall have its fill of life energy, and finally, the world shall go back to the way it was. So it really was him.
Perfection.
The dawn of a perfect world, shaped lovingly by my own hands. I can hardly wait. I think he might have gotten it all wrong. Anyways, I think that's gonna about do it. Except for one minor remodeling. Now that I have it, might as well put it to good use. Let's finally change the appearance, change the exterior of our house to the classic brick model. It will cost some money, but it's gonna be worth it for me at least.
Right.
Okay, Cook will get started on construction right away. There we go. Construction is finished. See for yourself.
What would you like to build?
Alright,
Please come.
we'll go check it out for ourselves. And there it is. Our brand new brick home. Isn't it lovely?
You there.
What is the most important thing for a tailor to experience? Can you guess?
I see.
Do you know any better stories? I guess we all have to find the answers by ourselves. Indeed. Oh, hello, Butch. You're trying your hand at fishing?
Listen up, pal.
What life lets me earn dosh without lifting a finger? I don't know.
Yes.
I like what you've done here. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way. I'm glad you're liking it. Anyways, let's see if our companions have anything else to talk about right now. I'm probably gonna start building some more houses off stream, but we still have a lot of stuff to do. We still got some stuff in ginormous to do. We gotta master every single one of our lives. However, we can't even get a single hero rank until after we continue the story and get into chapter 7, which is the restricted content. Oh, hello, Hilda. If you don't mind, please have this. Alright. We got Hilda's Strangeling. Alright. Okay. Let's actually... what do I want to start building? How many houses can I build? I just want to check this. Oh. We got an upgrade. Change your house's appearance. Place objects in our house. That won't be too hard to do. But I gotta get some furniture built first. So,
Is ready to help.
how many islanders can we have total? Build...
What would you like to build?
actually,
Please.
let's check Boyle
Ah,
Islander
boy,
Management.
glad you're
How many
here.
islanders can we have? A total of 6. Right, one right next to the other, so... One blacksmith, one tailor. Chef is fine. I guess we need some people here, so... We need some crafters, so... artists as well, so...
Where to?
yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do first. Let's start by... yeah,
Cook is ready to
let's
help.
start by getting some infrastructure, some houses. Brick house. Thatched house. Yeah, let's start with getting some of the classic Castle T brick house ready. Yeah. Yep. We'll earn the money back.
Excuse me. What would you like to build?
Alright,
Please come again.
let's get started. Okay, so I want a smithery, so let's get that set up. I do want to keep that lake right here. 6 houses I can build. I'm gonna have the guardhouse on top of this hill. That's gonna be where Mustang is. And from there, I need a place where I can build a smithy. I might need to get rid of one of these houses, Kanuki or Cherry's house. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see. I do want, yeah, we got plenty of farmland right over here. We got a little bit of a hilly farm area over here, so let's actually, yeah. Let's see, where do I want to build? Let's see. Recipes, house. Got a little nook right here. Let's see. I'll actually leave the house right over here. Actually, no, that's too close to the lake. Let's see. I should really start with the road first. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, didn't want that. Let's see. Let's see. What road do I want? What road do I want? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's the road. Oh, it's one of these buttons that should bring up the. Which one brings up the road? Which one brings up the option? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Swollen Road, that's what we've been using for a while. Yeah, let's build a path through here. That will be the path to there. And then I think that might be a good time for us to build a house. Yeah, right. I think this is. Actually. Actually, a little tailor boutique right over there might not be too bad. Let's place the house in relation to a little further. Let's see. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, the vacant house will take some time to build. In the meantime, let us continue with the road. The road. The road to where? The road to our place. Let's see. A little bit of an odd placement, but nothing I can't handle. little... This will be the little smithy. And around here. And then customization. That wooden stairwell can fit right, will fit perfectly right over there. Yeah, I might want to get another stair area. But let's, while we're waiting, continue building the road. I don't think there's any more I'm gonna be doing today afterwards, so I just want to get the smithy ready. I also want to vary things up a little bit. So, yeah, let's wait and see. See how the house goes. Alright, I think we're done with Hagram for now. Thank you so much, Hagram. Alright.
May I?
Oh, Terthia and Monica. It's good to have a place to relax without someone asking for a date. Like my master, the fisherman sage. I'm just taking a teensy break. I have to take lots of small breaks to keep up my strength. Indeed, taking breaks is important as well. And we improved our bond with Taruha as well. Nice. Here's Rouge trying some fishing. I'm actually enjoying this. Oh, hello, Leia.
Yes.
Did you know there's a way to communicate with the forest animals and monsters? Oh, really? I'll teach you everything I know, Mononex. So that's how the monsters do it. Woohoo indeed for a new emote. And we'll soon have a new residence of our wonderful island. Yeah, this is definitely later than my average streams. But it's going to be well worth it. Yeah, we have our beautiful home right here. Let's see. Yeah, I could have moved it a bit closer to the lake. I'll have to do that off screen. But yeah, we have 2 houses, a third on the way. And I'm doing this all without terraforming the land. Just making this work around the default layout. Simply beautiful. Although I could build a stairwell up there if I really wanted to. I might do that. And then there would be 2 stairwells as well. Anyways, it's nearly done. And there we go. Another vacant home. Build at least 3 houses completed. That gets us far further towards our next goal. The Starry Night homes. They all seem to be from Al-Majik, the desert area in the original Fantasy Life, which is interesting. Okay, shop lineup expanded. Maximum farms. Okay, so we can have 6 islanders here total, so good to know. Alright. Let's move one of our islanders inside. Let's see, island management. We have a new home that needs a residence. Let's see. I want to do a blacksmith first, and I feel like Magmia more than deserves it. Yep, let's move her in.
Where to? Come back again.
Alright, and now Magmia will be on our island permanently. Very nice. Let's see how Magmia's doing. If she's in there.
Thanks.
I can't wait to chill out here You're with someone special. Thanks, Mononix. No problem, Magmia.
You called?
Nope. We're
Okay.
good. We already maxed your bond. But yeah. Very nice. Nice layout that you have here. You're a perfect smithy. Yeah, I really like Magmia's house. Magmia will be our resident smith from now on. But yeah, with that said, I think we're done for the day, so let us... Ooh, I really like the interior of this Castle Tea home, so it also changes the appearance of it as well. Yeah, very nice. Okay, I'll have to get a new bed, but yeah, this is very similar to my home in Fields of Mystria. Anyways, let's get some rest. Let's save our game. There we go. And let's head on over to the just chatting screen to wrap things up as per usual. Alright, thank you so much for everyone who stopped by for all the raids. Thank you everyone. And with that said, let us go see who we can raid into today. Let's see. Wow, there's a whole lot of my mutuals streaming today. Who do I want to raid into this time? Rock6 is doing Stellar Blade, Moon Factory, Ava, let's see. Citrus is doing Zelda. Let's see. Reverse 1999 at Chapter 9. Yeah, that might not be the best idea to raid into somebody doing... Oh, they're not... It seems like they haven't gotten into the game yet, so I'm going to quickly introduce them. AgiKK is a variety streamer, a gacha addict, and Canadian clown. She streams weekdays on evenings, Eastern time, so that's the afternoons, Pacific time. I'm not sure if she's been doing it for about an hour 50. I'm not sure she's actually gotten into the game yet, but if you don't want spoilers for Chapter 9, I suggest you leave soon. There are some rules if you're willing to stay. No spoilers. This includes hinting future events as well. No backseating unless she explicitly asks for it. Be kind to others. No racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. Please speak English. No advertising or self-promotion. Ask first. That's the number one rule. Always ask first. Then, and please do not ask to play with me on stream. I only play with people I am comfortable with, and then listen to and respect the moderators. With that said, now that we're done with the rules, let us see if we can go into the raid channel. Give me 1 second. Following... hold on, stream manager is bugging out for a moment. So please bear with me. Okay, come on. Okay, good. Let us see if the raid function will work. Okay, it's working. Good. Following... Yes. Let's see. Who's streaming? Yep. That's her, all right. And I'm going to start the raid now. All right, we are locked in. So I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your weekend, and a nice rest of the second week of July. Have a good one, everyone.